Welcome everyone to canister_mtg stream today. We're going to be playing a modern challenge. Seems to be going rather small. 60 something people, and we're playing this today. Trying Archmage's Charm in 4 color. Will the mana base be able to take it? Hopefully. With 3 islands. Only one main Boseju. No Temple Garden. And an extra Ketria Triumph, so we should be able to amass some blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue fetchables in the deck in general. Welcome to Cam Zone is not possible to embed anymore, so we're not gonna listen to it ever again. So say goodbye to Cam Zone chat. The cyber have Supremal Verdicts, Wondrous Down, Veils, Endurance because Living End. 4 Bosejus for the Boseju domination matchups, etc. You would rerun Urza Blue White. Would you change some things? Well, probably I would change some things, but I don't know what exactly. There was a Urza deck in the top 8. Let me find it. Yesterday it was a bit different though. This deck top 8 yesterday. Let's just open original. Taxi Citadel. 2 Razortide Bridge, 23 lands, 2 Talisman of Poggers. Notably, this is not a... Yeah, Cavern is interesting because Artificer, so you have plenty, I guess. Is this an Artificer? No, this is Soldier, right? Or... notably, this is... Oh, Chromatic Star. This is not a... Thought Monitor deck, which is interesting because that was I was building around all the time. So it has Smiths for the card advantage. Remaining Tefari, 3 Metallic Rebukes, etc. Metallic Rebuke is kinda cool, although I dislike how it has a kind of an anti-synergy with Urza, where it's actually kind of disappointing to have it when you play your Urza. I enjoyed loading my sideboard with 1 mana counter spells, and then casting them off Urza for just 1 mana when Urza is actually played. That card, Metallic Rebuke, is always gonna cost 3 mana. Of Urza, which is actually frequently came up for me. Because it makes the power turns of Urza super significantly weaker. 88 players, alright. We are on the play against a person that played Murktide Region 14 days ago. Let's see if they still do. Tarmogoyf nonetheless. Good morning, Kani. How are you doing? We'll see. I drew 2 islands. Let's keep. 2 islands with Omnath, obviously non-bow. But on the play, this is a very keepable hand. On the draw, it would be terrifying to face Ragavan, obviously. I'm just gonna go raw green Ketria. Then maybe you're going to draw a land for Omnath to fix it. Who won yesterday? That's a good question that I do not have an answer to. I don't know who became an eventual winner. Probably Bamzing knows. Why were you banned for 10 minutes? I don't know, Johnstar. If I open your... If I open your tab, I see that you had 99 plus timeouts and 4 bans. Folklore Elementals won, PogChamp. I was kinda unjust for them to ban you for 10 minutes, I agree, Johnstar. Tarmogoyfiak. So I'm pondering whether to play Tarmogoyf or not. They're not playing it Tarmogoyf. It's passed with the Omega powerful card Archmage's Charm. Although I will draw 2 if they do nothing. Maybe I should draw 2 then to counter it. Although counter for tempo, then I'm just have an ending which is kinda dead. The upside is that you can counter and then play Omnath, but I can still do that. Play Omnath like with not much trouble. We have a Spell Pierce. Let's check their previous list because might be eye-opening. No Spell Pierces previously, but that is different now. Blinds. I'm still playing Snowlands, I don't really need to anymore, I guess. Play the Jomnath. They currently don't have Delirium, so it's not free for them to kill him. If they don't, then we're in a nice spot. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be winning then. Is this John Pyle? It's Canny Pyle. No, it's Canny Pyle, bros. You will say if you play Monkey, you play Snow, yeah. Yes, that's true. Did you say that? They grew the Tarmogoyf. Actually, this is not good to spend the charm to protect the Fury. The Fury on board is... it's whatever. I'll just prismatically end this next turn. They're taking 5. Onboard Fury trades with Goif. Yeah, but also it cannot trade, etc. And like keep the charm to not die to Mortal Regent. Or they cast a heat or something though. Alright, fine. Step draw 2? No, I didn't want to. Alright. We had enough counter spells to get a Goif opening. Get a Mortal Regent opening, so I guess they can get me. They have the regen. They have just a monkey. Well, they can monkey plus that, I guess. That's kind of scary. Let's see if they hit some good stuff. Prismatic ending. Okay, that's not powerful. The dragon. Fuck, you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I ended up with nothing. Not Pog. They have 1 card. Alright, we need to draw the Solitude. I guess that'll be one way to get back in there. Or Bossaju who endures. Literally who? That was disaster. They line their counter spells well against me. For the change was in 1 hour. It's daylight savings in the US, so this weekend it's an hour earlier. Sure, bro. Yeah, sure, bro. Why not? You're welcome. It's not even casting that, alright. Just have another counter spell. Despair. This game went terribly. They're playing the Tarmogoyfs though. I think Supreme Verdict is desirable. They were not playing Tarmogoyfs, I would not really be into that, but since they do, I think that's plenty good. I think I care for endurance though. You can have the Bosseggio. Since the spell is useless against Timur. Okay, Conolan will get rid of the whole thing soon. It's actually for the whole states. Which time will it stick to? No endurance? No, I don't like endurance against Murktide. That's a really accomplished match, right? You already have too many ways to cover the small creatures, and it doesn't cover the big creatures. It doesn't even cover Tarmogoyf well. So the reason why I'm playing endurance is because I want to. It's the best card versus Living End, and Living End is popular. Keep. Have you seen Chief's list with 4 Eladrami and 1 Promise and main mouse in the side? He swears by it and says it's close to it by against other 4 color decks. Not the first time I hear praises of promised end, but it really never played out in this way for me. That's a buy. Like, the Miracle is fine. It's not that. Like, there's plenty of games lost by, the turn to run into spiral the advantage, and the Miracle never even gets cast, so it doesn't mess up. Like, it's fine, but it's not that strong. Well, the Magus is strong against the other things, but I wouldn't play a 5 to 8 Solitudes. I don't think so. So it's kind of mood too. Interesting. I can play the Monkey Man to block his Monkey Man. And then I don't have a Monkey Man in my hand. I just let hit, and if my opponent plays another monster, you have Supremal Verdict. So, people play the Ladrami Skull, but it just, I don't know. I think this deck struggles when it fumbles around too much, and the Ladrami Skull is specifically that. Since there is an obviously superior build of Focal right now, people just take a random out of the same usual suspects without thinking about this, which goes well with what. So you get a list with Foraga and 4 Eldrami Skull, yeah. I think Foraga and 4 Eldramis is not a well built list. Because, well, just, different directions. I say as I cast Supreme Verdict with Ragavan in my hand. I mean, it doesn't go that bad though. I'll play it now. If you have removal, sure you can kill it. If not, then you can't. Simple as that. Obi-Wan episode 3, thank you very much. Also, it's not that Folklore, I don't think Folklore is strong enough to warrant getting, it's not a strong enough deck so it can cannibalize itself. Like, that's a misconception I think that people have that's so strong now, but it really isn't. Still holds true. It's actually arguably there's more stuff that will need to take care of. More linear decks. Let's play around Spellbuilder playing a land. I don't know if Tron is one of the best decks, but certainly some Tron game, like just different players again. You can definitely beat any single, like that's always has been true, that you can definitely beat any single deck, but you can't beat all of them at the same time. Living End and Throne require different cards with no overlap, and then there's also 7,000 different decks. Like I played Magus and Folklore in general, like it's pretty good at stopping Titan. Tron to a lesser extent too. Whoops. Boseju. Like I think the Tron matchup should be actually fine with Ragavan Boseju times 4, etc. You can beat all, okay. In that case, it's fine, you can. Not a Pepija? Well, I think it's not Pepija. Actually, don't have a removal for the Monkey Man. I don't want to just cast iteration, get counter, then I kinda don't do anything. Gonna upkeep Solitude. Maybe not even upkeep. Awesome. Gonna attack now? No, okay. Pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Can you iterate because you have a punish? This can counter with the fairy. Alright, spell piece check. Spell piece checked. I got trading hits. Very not. So Yorion, free cards. This is free cards. Maybe performing the acts of dashing. Feels like the cat removal though. We might go, okay, consider. I could die to multi regen into hold up counter spell. I don't draw a good card. Well, counter spell. Okay, heat is fine. Not sure about some of the moves. Shock, tap blue blue. Play the Mugtide Regents, so that means a charm probably. Just a bit tough, but I drew a relevant card, so we're gonna be okay. Five mana draw free and got the Yorion, so it's essentially tidings. With the fairy that answers the multi-regent. You do take heavy damage though. Consider. Nice hit. Good that they have well too, I guess. I just bounce the multi-regents. Seems better. Maybe not. Maybe not better. Still replay a big one next turn 1 to 3. Bounce Yorion again. Well, I could have, but then unholy heat of the top would have killed me. Now I can't, so kinda tough luck. I think Ragavan is a bit worse against the invasion of Tarmogoyfs, and my opponent kept so many creatures too. We need to not dry lands. Okay. How does opponent have 4 lands on turn 10? I mean, how many do you want to have? Not sure if I should draw 2 immediately. Probably not. Okay, I need to top deck actually. Maybe bouncing Yorion was actually the better move. Hoping that I draw something. Now another heat is gonna just ruin me. Piotr, how are you feeling? How is our fairy squad? They're fine. I feel good. I feel well too. Dashing the monkey. Actually lost. What the fuck? A little bit ridiculous, but also interesting. I think that was the mistake not to bounce the Yorion. Of course, from, you know, in the power of hindsight, but you hit a few good draw steps and a few spots, but then also not enough to overcome it in the end. A few too many lands. Trash deck, yeah, well put, well put. We are 0-1 in this. A launch live, yeah. I drew 3 more. I would have needed to chum block it turn earlier. 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2, 3. Hard to say, but it's pretty, I don't know, pretty insane stuff, I think. And what scenarios is bouncing Regen better than bouncing Yorion? Well, if I bounce the Yorion and replay it, I need to jump block immediately. I have the Yorion already in play, so no, it is better in that way, obviously. I also let my monkey go through. But I would need to jump block, I'll be dying to an Unholy Heat, right? Unless I draw an Unholy Heat answer with those. And yeah, should have bounced the guy. Alright, let's play Slay the Spire until round 2. At PSF area is more castable. Yeah, it's possible I should have waited forever. Be more patient with my spells. Also draw slot plus white card, not die to heat. It's just why I said unless I draw something. I think I said, or at least I meant to say that. At least I draw something, I need to jump block. Which you could say that white card sorted would be a way to protect me from heat. But also I flooded and I also let my opponent spend a spare piece in the game when I got flooded, so maybe I should have just paid more attention to that. Never let a spell pierce do anything. Risk reward. How many people? 88. Did you win for about last night? Yeah, I did. And I've seen the screen of free games, but nothing happened. You unlock the broken class. 9 damage, 12 damage. This is not enough. 23. Kata might be stronger than Dragon with Charm this deck as you play more instant speed. Kata will be stronger in this matchup, yeah. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to cut the Ragavan, not Ragavan. I wanted to cut the Kata because in leagues I played it was pretty poor for me. It's not good against all the linear decks. But it does. Well, I think Ragavan synergizes very well with charms too. Like it's one of the strongest things to go Ragavan then hold up counter magic. So that depends on what level of analysis you are on. Level 2, level 1, level 2, level 1, level 1. Just get the 2-lander in Neo draft and haven't seen your fella in 6 turns so far. That's Pog. The Ironclad, total playtime 5 hours. The Silent, I played them 7 hours. TBH, most of that is idle between rounds of a stream. I don't see anything else happening from... I don't see anything happening. Thanks to the gems being unlocked. So each game is like 4 or 6 hours and you start over. No, every run is like, if you play it straight, it's like an hour something. Let's go back to this and start again because I finished my run. Retain Calm Exhaust. Rage. I like Cut Through Fades. What's this? Linked. Obtaining this will remove Blood Vial. Okay. So each command heals 2 HP. Obtaining this will remove Sapphire Key. Linked. Alright, let's get the key in that case, I guess. How come the folklore deck has been kind of medium for you lately? Do you think it's variant or something more fundamental? I think it's been kind of medium to medium plus for me always. It's just how the deck is. Combination of being a Yorion deck and also the fact that there is modern is modern and there's many decks in modern. 2 mana. See my message, read the keys. Yeah, I mean I've seen it. I'm not reading it. Alright, I will read it. Collect 3 and beat final boss. Okay, I will. Maybe. We'll see. You know, I lost a close match here. I did cut the Coatls, which is like the strong card for the matchup too. Seems like the consensus best deck, but doesn't always perform. Yeah, I think it's a wrong consensus. I think it's a mistake. I think I like hold. Like, I think it's weaker than people give it credit for. One less energy at the start of each turn. That sucks. And you have to pay 2 to play it? Damn. Take this. Why best deck? Question mark. Madrid Duke said was the best deck in modern his TLS article. Explain that. Well, I think Reed Duke is mistaken. It's falling to, you know, the meme. Because there was the narrative that's the, you know, like top 3 decks, this and the Lotus decks, but I think the Lotus decks were stronger overall. Like, surely they had higher win rate overall. Better. Well, more well-rounded. more adaptable and just aggressive so that you win by default. What is your maximum ascension? I think I only got ascension 2 on one of the characters. Or two of the characters. Let's try the best second model. Well, we just talked about how it is not. I would say misconception. Yeah, I get how the ascension works. You don't have to mansplain everything. Chat. I can read. The game told me. It's fine. Retain, deal 20 damage when retain, lower its cost by 1 this combat. That's kinda so-so. Let's take empty fisting. If anything, Balagad Recovery Etron is the best second modern. Could be, honestly. Again, Yorion's still not played much because it's too expensive for people still. So this played, yes, less, yeah. The other decks, that is still a factor. Establishment plus the other power, it's kind of a combo. What's the opponent playing? Timur. Morktide with Goyfs. Oh wait, I don't have, I put the block away. Oh, too bad. Dwadzieścia 33, 39. Link name in a deck resumes it. Damn. Take lesson learned. Scales nicely. Orichalcos, we gain no block, gain block. Gain 50 to 80 gold. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. Yeah, the seal of Orichalcos indeed. How much? 6? Lol. So a heavy hit. Can kill it now. 12, 12, 12. I can just kill it. I don't know. No, this is 10. Well, we can use a potion. Or not. What happened? Oh, fuck. This is a Nexus card. Can't get it back. Ah. I guess this works. Bag of marbles. For this one, it's gonna be for all the marbles. Retain Guild 12 block. We have the retain combo card, but I don't know if it's good. The retain make it cheap card. Let's take it. Synergy, I guess. Shopperino. Scroll. Draw cards in your hand is full exhaust. Retain. Retain lower its cost by 1 this combat. Maybe I actually want Sons of Time of the retain combo card. Draw 10 best cards. Pretty good, yeah. Is that game with other people? No, it's single player. Let's put draw 10 to my deck. Seems interesting. Against 5, Armos is 19. It's 18. This is what? 12 block. Defense, power, poke jump. So even with casting kind of gives me block. So I get more block. Guess I'll just take my damage and I'll be proud of myself. Another battle hymn. It's kind of a good combo with the other card I got. The cost lowering effect. Tirip, tirip, parip. I'll take 10 damage. No, you're gonna take 6 armor, it's fine. Oh, I don't know, the scroll is a lot good yet. Maybe it's gonna be better as... It's probably gonna be better as my deck gets better. Are they getting better? Copium? I think it's not copium, right? It does get better every every time I add a card, it gets better, right? It's actually not true, but kind of like the zero cost card. Let's recall. Opting the Ruby key, I see. The cards you're adding. Yeah. Let's recall the added object. The slime man. Stating 12, and it's also actually more. So it's gonna be 18, 27 plus 18. So 87 plus 18, 87. 27 plus 18, 45. Gonna get split. Guess it's question marking me. Oh, it's fine. 32. I guess because I'm fisting. So hold, bow. Can play the power and pass. Vigilance. Brothers, always vigilance. Maybe cards retain, lower its cost, so not immediately. Does it deal 3 damage to enemies? Insane. So little damage. I kind of say what you say. A lot has changed in Modern since Lotus was banned, or not really? I think the change was pretty significant. But also, at the same time, not really. I hope that helps. Brilliant. Deal 12 damage, additional damage equal to mantra. Nice smite hand. Which kind of smite? Smite. Oh yeah, this smite. Yeah, it was pretty nice hand, right? Smite is pretty good. Salvia 10 gain 2 mantra, interesting. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. It's whatever. Doesn't seem that good. Devotion is interesting. Devotion is interesting. I'm gonna take it. I probably not. I don't know if it's good. 6 cards per turn. I don't know if I play more than 6. Can no longer rest. Alright, we don't rest anyways. Too busy getting the upgrades. Master Reality gives you upgraded smites. Damn, it really does. Stayed in rage. Oh, well. That's the barricade. It's kind of monk ass. GDS disaster, your monster looks pow pow. What do you mean? Alright, that dealt 40. Weave plus deal 6 damage with your scry, return this card to discard pile of your hand to your hand. Can only place only attack on your hand, 30 damage? It's so hard to use. Then when the weave plus, I have the cut through fate. Probably just skip. Alright, round 2. We lost the first one. Badly. Well, not really badly. I think I got kind of flooded twice. Giganta. Hello, Giganta. Like the red thingy around it. What's the red thingy? Right, I don't know, John Star. But I'm glad you like it. It's strongly going to simply prismatic getting them up. Be unable to cast a Baron Growth. Giganta says Shadow. The Rage, okay. Yeah, Rage is pretty poke. Shadow plays Giganta as a troll. Why would it be troll? The deck from before bans was 100% compatible with Giganta as it was. Could join the limited super qualifier, but also I kind of have no interest in that. So let's not do that in 10 minutes. Giganta goes Pow Pow. I think Giganta goes the opposite of Pow Pow. It's a card that rarely Pow Pows, I think. Because Giganta sucks. Yeah, I think Johnstar has like kind of a fundamental lack of understanding of the companion mechanic despite it being in modern for the past 2 years. Like, still does not grasp it. Seems like. Ugh. I will say that Giganta has no Lotus. I don't understand what companion does because I never had one. Yeah. I get you, bro. What if they play Croxa. Lotus was good, others suck. Well, Lotus was insane. The others are comparatively much weaker, yeah. So I could let go of the breeding pool. I hate the interface for this card. So the cost reducing ability that's not relevant whatsoever. Kinda annoying, TBH. It's bad to counter it, it will take a while to recast it. Well, now it will take never to recast it, right? Yeah, that's kinda nice. It is kinda nice, yeah, but also giving the charm is kinda nice too. And Croxa will retain in the graveyard, so just wanted to for that not to happen. But I agree, it was not a 100% type sure about it type play. Well, no, Gigante, yeah. They're playing it. It's convenient into my solitude. This can spell the best card ever. Right not. Let's get the islands because we can draw counterspell. I want to keep up both. I have source of everything. Great companion. Well, obviously, it is a, we'd compare a companion to the void, to nothing, right? Obviously, it sucks. Did it make me spend my solitude, which I otherwise would keep in my hand? Yeah. For 5 save from Justice Strike. Well, Giganta is 5/5. Think counter this. Might drown back. Might also discard my Yorion, I guess, with like a K command or something like that. Would be problem. Because then I'm down on cards. I can drown my Yorion. That's why Yorion is better. True. I think this is a likely drown. Because they know about the Yorion. Can draw discard spells, which is weird champ, but that's always true. Um, just straight cards. We'll keep a land in hand because K-Command exists. Maybe wrong. It's 5 plus 3. Charm plus Yorion is a potential thing. Every day 1 mana 13/13. I get it. Putting both in the deck for Rens, ultimates, whatever. Yeah, it's nice, but I have counters, but I have Charm. I will not struggle with once I have Ren ultimate. Which damn hit a time wizard. March. -1 abundant growth, I guess. Monkey's so busted. Yeah, this. Flooded Strand. Exactly what I am. Maybe I'm just playing value as potential fotsies. Yeah, I guess I am. I think those 2 games we are feeling the lack of the Coatl. Kinda. I haven't drawn any Ragavans here, which assuming they would be in that spot. Alright, -1 Ren. Are you playing Deluge? Yeah, I have 2 Deluge in my deck. Coatl, where are you? Well, not in the deck. Currently, as they've been cut. Time Wizard of the top iteration. Something good. No, fucking Flooded Strand, bros. I'll need to top deck something. They have a drown almost assuredly. I might want to play the Yorion Stay Thoughts. It's not a live draw. I think I will. I'm flooding a lot today. Paying costs. Okay, stress down. Maybe they have both. Guess they now have a Scaling Turn, but Scaling Turn is a worse fetch and play because you can fetch the planes, so I don't care enough to withhold information. Gain Delirium now. I'm just losing games where, I successfully move to the late game, just get destroyed as a flood. I don't know if I got unlucky. Or Something else is at play. I think definitely a little bit unlucky. Now they save their drown, so they'll hit counter spell. That's okay. Nice companion card. Yeah, nice companion. Okay, actually that too, Croxa. Hydrate Krasus, yeah, I mean I have the memory deluge. That's I think a better Hydrate Krasus. Because Grixis, Supreme Verdict I think is quite poor. Do you have any deluges? I have 2 deluges, yeah. I don't like the card Counterspell much. I think the card Charm is nice though. Maybe it's half the endurance even if they're not Pog. Let's have 2 Counterspell over 2 Fury. Otherwise they have the... Um, let's keep the Fury if they have 2 Rec. Let's have the endurances against them. Over the Counterspell against the Inquisition deck. I think I like it more. Probably doesn't depend entirely from that, but I'm pretty confident saying Coatl is too important to cut. Hey, I mean, Coatl is great there, but it's bad in other matchups. So if like more, if allegedly, you know, there would be like more linear decks taking place of the previously occupied by Lotus meta game, and then the Lotus X also weaker, then it might, it could be that Iceman Coatl is a card that's not very poke champion, as it does not line up well against most decks in the format, right? If that, assuming that that assumption is true. You know, for every character can make an argument that it's super great for in the matchup X. I agree. Just for how it smooths the draws, it also, you know, it's an embarrassing card to play here, 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 and against some other decks too. Alright, this time I will miss lands, miss colors, draw Archmage's Charm next draw step. Get Monkey Dash, die. Pow pow. And the spy is never that bad. It is bad. It is bad. I don't know when Ragavan is -1 card. Exactly. Okay, maybe Ragavan fit. Maybe get Cyborg Ragavans. TBH. Not sure. Discard spell. No, monkey spell. Yeah, obviously. Hmm. I think I want to spend a more expensive one. Good Solitude DRC. Drop on cards. I don't surveil. Actually, I don't know. They have another monkey man. First, they're gonna cast iteration here. Yeah. You're my wayward son. There will be peace when you are gone. Okay. That's Pantok. I need to time you out for 10 minutes. It's cleverly disguised, but... They got a nimble monkey man. I love this music. I love music. Yeah. You do. Salting after the 2-for-1 is an awesome plan. Am I going to play the Legacy Challenge? Probably not. Alright, could be potentially saved. I think we salted and salted. I want to keep the Terra Ferry. And I will not pitch double solitudes. Could play land Turak, that'll be disaster, but hoping for not that. Hoping for that not happening. Most people think. It's that Croxa, iteration, iteration again. Puts a card on top. Lens. Discard. They put a creature in the graveyard, this doesn't hit this anymore. I guess that's only relevant if they take this, which means we have Delirium. Iteration is cheat, definitely. Definitely kind of a cheat. Also keep in mind I still have access to the powerful companion Giganta the Wellspring. And they got Delirium, damn. Could draw an iteration ourselves, although my deck is 68 cards and theirs is not, so it's a pretty crucial difference. Interesting they took the heat. My apartment is messy, but cleaning is so intensive. Is it just like today problem or general problem? Procrastinate is being Pepega. Hard to argue with. The argument presented this way. Just get rid of 70% of your shit, easier to clean. Are you a minimalist? Do you subscribe this philosophy? It's true that it gets easier to clean when you don't have stuff. Oh, they have the Turak actually. It's only free too, so That's why I took the heat. I guess it explains everything. My hips don't lie, la 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 lie. You play Yorion, but for no value, which is a bit not great. If your lips don't lie, what they do, canister. Well, they don't lie. Oh no, don't Croxa. Monkey Dash. Also scary. Cancel's a billionaire, obviously has several servants, so he never has to clean himself. I did buy a Roomba. As far as servants go. But it's kinda crappy TBH. It like cleans, but not that well. So I medium recommend. Roomba is a bourgeois invention to trap the proletariat. Not untrue TBH. TDS was a really good deck, I agree. I think it's still a playable deck with Giganta, the Wellspring, serving the role of a late game powerfulness. Sure. You can cast it. I don't play Yorion to keep a Vel. We don't play Yorion to play it with Vel, so that it doesn't get countered. Although it's slim pickings. Actually, I'm dead. Oh yeah, Yorion Skynamad blooming on the stacks I'm on it. I will lose to a mystical dispute, because why not, bro? I will drown your veil of summer, because I hate you. Alright, bros. I'm O2, I don't want to be like that anymore. Such a discouraging start. We played a Pioneer Challenge in 40 minutes, maybe. Any fun Pioneer decks? I didn't want to drop from the challenge because I want to see the results, top 8s. I forgot. No legacy today. Probably not. Is there only one modern challenge? Yeah, there's only one. Modern challenge. No fun, only Lotus Field. Pioneer Premier, March 19th, that's yesterday. Lotus. Control. Control. Oh, only Lotus Field, yeah. Control. Fucking McQueen says. One drop and we'll ship it to you. Alright, thank you. A combo deck won a tournament. Oh, it's bad formats, no fun. Oh wow. Fable of the Mirror Breaker and Bunata. Whenever I play Unota though, it's the antithesis of fun. It's so lame to play, I don't want to do that. Just play your creatures. For the most part, you just kill your creatures as soon as you trigger and you miss half the time and you just get frustrated and you miss your lands because you have 23, but you need to cast your fall drop, or else they kill your dorks with your mulligan, or you have Inspiring Vantage and Elvish Mystic in your hand and you cry, or you play against Baron with Mana Confluence. Just infuriating experience all around. No fun, only Lotus Field. Literally, what, 5 control decks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 4 control decks in the top 8. Winota is a constructed card made to lure EDH players. I don't know about that. They banned the Lurus Anvil deck I liked, Pog. 2 Nims at Parun. Days Undoing, interesting. Can still play Black Red Staff. Yeah, but it doesn't have the Lurus, so there's no point for Maquinsas, who actually is not looking for a deck to play, he's looking for a thing to complain about. Damn, if there was an Inventor deck, I would play it. Could play the combo. The Lotus Fields. Boseju now? Well, Boseju is nice. You can scrying for Boseju, that's Pog. By the way, if you want a Wife Wonder on Arena, you can get it now by playing the Singleton event. Yeah, I don't use my personal Arena account on any basis, really. Just occasional opens, maybe. And for the next tournament, she's not gonna be available on my All Cards Unlocked account. Or I will be able to buy her with the games provided. This is a Emergent Ultimatum deck. This is also an Emergent Ultimatum deck. It's fine if they just play one deck for time. Behold the Beyond. Discard your hand, search your library for up to 3 cards. Alright. Boseju seems based in this. Just being able to scrying for Boseju seems so good. Also Tawara. Oh wow, there's Lear, Disciple of the Drowned. There's many cards in this deck, I will tell you. Search your library for 3 cards, put into your hand and shuffle. 61st card is Lear. I don't quite get the Lear, so it's Emergent Ultimatum. I guess it's a part of the Emergent Ultimatum pile. So the goal is to cast Emergent Ultimatum. Is there... Okay, so there is no, there is Fey of Wishes times 1. On the sideboard, we've got, what, March of Swirling Mist. To extra creatures phase out, Pog. Path of Peril. So that's just a sweeper. Thought Distortion. Approach, Eugene. I don't quite get everything here, but I think Sphinx is kind of sus. Is it weak against anything? Scalang Iteration. So you cast Emergent Ultimatum, and what do you grab to win? We go Omniscience. Omnipore. Peer. Why do I have all the other cards in there? I guess if I draw some. It's at least pretty fun. I guess. Normally Omni Beholden Petition with blue floating. Omni Beholden Petition. Apparently just one of those cards, you cast two of them. So you would be able to go what? Behold and of Dark Petition, and you get what? Strings. An ultimatum? We're not going anywhere. So it's 61 cards, bros. Why is it 61 cards? I don't need the Galvanic Iteration. Made the semis of the Pioneer Showcase by being really fortunate, dodge all the aggro decks in the Swiss. Huge shout out to King of Traitors and Winged Hussar MTG for its insane list. Dark Petition came up clutch multiple times. Alright, that could be useful. Ultimatum with blue floating. Omni, Behold, Dark Petition. They give you Behold, Dark Petition. Dark Petition fast on the stack. Behold results. That strings, Omni. Oh, because the Omni is shuffled back into your deck. No, doesn't go to your graveyard, right? Shuffle that can to your library, okay. You have Spark in MTGO? No, you don't. They give Omni plus Behold, they're immediately dead, and if they give you Omni plus Petition, they are also immediately dead. What's the kill? It's fine, another ultimatum and do stuff. Kills through Narset? Oh, that's nice. Your strings plus strings of Dark Petition, mana plus blue have enough for Omni plus recovery and Behold again. Okay, and then you win. Not kills only works if there are two strings left in the deck and a recovery. If your graveyard is attacked by something like Reap, but also only there to kill through Narset. Okay. Killing through Narset is less relevant now for Tawara, yeah. They just not play Leer. Seems kinda stinky. How does a control deck look like? They have Malvo and Hermit. Against you, I guess. Rest in peace. Just kinda somewhat okay. Counter spells. I just saw they were the swing. It's fine, there's only one deck for time too. Is there a breeding pool? I guess for opposing both sides, right? Basic Forest. Oh, my forests. Chad, I got no basic forest on my account, seems like. Yeah, I accidentally cut the dig through time, maybe for the better. TBH. Let's play the pixel art, but snow covered forest. It's got the iteration sounds the least relevant, and the layer of the spells can be counterattacks actually kinda might matter. This is destroy all creatures 1 way 2 or less. I thought it was an infest. And 6 mana is destroy all creatures. Interesting card. Cancel playing Lotus Bloom, a dream come true. Yeah. You're gonna be happy in 26 minutes. If the challenge fires. I'm not sure if they do. Ugh. Pioneer challenge with Lotus combo. Did you draw from Modern? Yeah. Please take 2020 tickets. What for? What? What am I selling that's worth so much? Allosaurus Shepherd times 4, mana from Hellkite 14, Chandra Death to kill 10, Archmage Cruelty 9. Savior of All Block 751? Damn, I had a full set and I'm selling the mythic rest from the set now. Alright, take those cards, it's extras anyways. I derive medium enjoyment from Yorioning right now. 3 monocolored cards with different names, yeah. Let's go Canister Power Deck. Are you even in the chat or did you just set up a bot to say that periodically? Actually, casting the block was worse than not casting it. But I should cast this 20 damage with this. Also, well, I just failed to. Lesson learned, this guy. I'm wanting to draw Lesson learned. Okay, we get there. We upgraded lesson learned with lesson learned PogChamp. Let's make more smites. We're gonna play smite theme deck. I know if we can play smite tribal in this game reasonably. Non-agendulation. I had a line from the meme song that people sometimes request stuck in my head where I think it's XQC and tries to pronounce some word. I don't even know what it means actually. Literally no idea. Thirteen plated armor. I take 24, that's fine. I miscounted my mana, fuck. I was poor. No lesson learned for free. Retained Recalm Exhaust. Kinda want this. Because I have few ways to manipulate. Neil 3 Codex. The end of your turn you may shuffle one of 3 random cards in your drop pile. You may. I don't know what this means, so let's go forward and meet that. You can shuffle. Follow up into my deck. As it's free. Can deal 9. Gain 6 block. It's doubled. Enter calm or off. That's nice. What if I upgrade everything? What's gonna happen? Wait, not much. Oh, this costs 1. Alright. Let's cast my cards. 52. We don't actually kill this turn though. Calm. So you don't take damage. Can shuffle, cut through fate. I don't even know if it's good to shuffle those. It's like kinda weird jump in a way, but calm. Can we get angry? We can't. Establishment. Yeah, it's all the establishment. I'm using the potions because I don't want to take damage. Let's shuffle this. It seems like a fun card. But it's also good I don't have to have it in my deck forever. Damn. How many strikes do I have? I have 2 strikes. Do I have any cards named Strike? Does not quite seem like if it checked for Smice, that would be awesome. Not count my damage, but it's fine. Osiem, 20. Describe your turn, gain a heart emoji and increase his gain by 1. Wait, so you gain 1, then you gain 2, and gain 3? Let's check how it works. Maybe I'm going to draw it. Right, Deva form. Wait, I don't even have any protections. Okay, I guess I'll just kill my opponent. Eleven block, next time you play cost 0. Kinda I'm lacking block in my deck. It's probably not super to do this, but regenerate. That's the next chance, Sharon 15. Yeah, in 15 minutes we're gonna be playing again. Hi, do you have a podcast? I can't place why your name sounds familiar. I do not have a podcast, but I well, I'm a member of the Rivals League, I guess, and I was the member of the original MPL League. Maybe something from there, maybe from some other sources. Depends on what you exactly consume. But I played at tournaments of Magic the Gathering. If you watch tournaments of Magic the Gathering. 20-32. Do you have any armor? I have 0 armor in my hand. Can I kill anybody? Guess you gain 6 armor for free, so you don't even die. 32, okay. But the regen seems valuable anyways, and deal 10 to everybody is gonna mean that I can go Wrath, Pisting. I'll just throw the potions because it seems way simpler. Gain Wrath. This is 40, so 14 and 26. Why does it take more? Vulnerable. Why is that vulnerable? At the start of each comment, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. This doesn't display, so I keep forgetting. Okay, lesson learned. Improve the indignation. I think indignation was the word that triggered me. Play this powerful card, and we're going to also fist the guy, and it's gonna die. So you just take 1. Unplayable, yes. Like my entire deck. Nothing new. Young Lean came out 20 years ago. Damn. Alright, dead. Accept insect. Emerald keys. So I got the 3 keys. Play 11 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Does the mark just stay on them? Is it the upgrade? Awesome card. No difference between one or the other. What the hell? If the enemy has 30 or less HP, set their HP to 0. Oh, because this is upgraded already, that's why. Special points plus Lamau. Is this card good? It's like a lot of damage. If you cast it twice, it's 11, 22. Transform 2 cards, get jacks, lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength, so we shuffle that, but lose 3 HP, I don't have little, I have little HP. A good index as big as yours. 25 cards. I've got a big deck. Decide which combat with each strength. At the end of your fast and lose 3 strengths. Alright, well that's okay. Don't take the fact. Spotted a anti-vaxxer in the chat. No, don't take the Vax canister. I'll grab a drink though. Before the Pioneer Challenge begins. Let's take prostate. These are the gaining mantra, so you can go PogChamp Mega Mantra Max. Are we in RAF? Because I got myself into RAF. I have a prostate. Pog. So are we in Divinity? Yeah, we are. So deal triple damage now, chat. Exit your stance. Not Pog. This seems great in my deck. Gives block and card draw. Well, I guess pressure points times 2 would be good too, but we just draw the single ones I have all the time. I'll add to the title that I'm playing Slay the Spire between rounds because otherwise I guess it wouldn't be clear. Block against Fascade, Little Cax, all attack is space. No, this game is actually all about blocking. If you just all attack, you're gonna lose. You're gonna die. It's quite the opposite in this game. Well, it's about a mix of both, but you need to block to succeed. TBF, Ironclad can only attack. Well, but Ironclad has like the cards that get better when you have higher block. It's actually kind of a lot about block stacking too, right? A good mix is key. I always get the cards wrong because I'm thinking that the rightmost one is going to be the one I'm going to draw. It's not how it displays. Alpha, shuffle a beta into your draw pile, sure. I'm an alpha. I want to draw lesson learned. I also want to cast alpha because I'm kind of curious as to what's going to happen. But I'm going to lose HP. We get divinity now? We did. Alright, let's just kill that guy then. Sanctity, gain 9 block. If the last card played this command was a skill, draw 2 cards. Is this a skill? Miracle a skill? Get Sanctity. Come cast Shame. While singing past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please, maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. ... He seems delusional but harmless. Let's rob him. I have a big deck, so the curse is not gonna matter. I destroy a second time, gain 14 block. Alright. How do you feel about Pioneer right now? I don't play much Pioneer, so we're gonna see how I feel while I play. It's gonna be a swift fly type, on the fly type experience. W krainę zapomnienia. Master Reality. Ooh, when I create cards, that creates cards, so I can take Master Reality. Go talk the hands. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan i już nie będę sam. Smell too, I want to kill him with the effects. Nine times free. What does this song have to do with cows? Absolutely nothing. Just a funny meme that it was put in a video of a cow, and that's kinda happened. I'll just kill the guy. Can't find lesson learned. It's a sad song, right? It's not really sad. Like this musician, the type of content that he produces is hardly sad. It's like a very, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like pretty low quality uh party music with like uh not sure if I should keep. What card we got? I caught the Galvan iteration. If it ends up being crucial, then too bad. Also, notice how I took 2 damage for no reason here. Blood Crypt seems like a good matchup. Blood Crypt pass. The song does touch themes of drugs and like when you are coming off drugs. But it's not really sad. I wouldn't say, well, maybe in a way, but it's not really sad, right? Sad. So you need 2 fields to combo, right? Probably. Pioneer, haven't heard that name in a while. What's the proper pronunciation? Pioneer? Pioneer? I actually don't know. Pioneer. Pio. Pioneer. Pioneer. Okay. I think that's how I was saying that, so. When is thinking hard about what to perform with their Blood Crypt. I'll tell you what I will not perform. I will not cast any more Archmage's Charms today. Blood Thief Harvester is a card legal in the format for sure. Modern dropped, yeah, I went out to like very lame losses. This takes crying, I think. Can't see what is in your hands. It's lotion creams. I have very dry hands right now. So I'm covering them in this greasy liquid, so I feel better. How was the mana? Mana was fine. I just flooded, died against first blue red, and then Grixis Giganta. It's very lame. Alright, for that Epicure. Nice cards. Seems like my opponent is probably of the Deadly Dispute type. Deadly Dispute caster. Any point in casting the Vizier? Should I just keep it and copy the field? I think I should just keep it. I mean, cycling the Vizier. Did Grixis Giganta seem powerful? Well, just literally the same deck. It's obviously tons of very playable cards. The Marimardo Parhelion. Sure. Either Mardu, I guess. Excellent timing, Sergio waiting for us to be low on mana, yeah. Very good Daily Dispute timing. I assume they play Fotsis in their deck or something. Kiki Jiki Fireball, okay. So I think I'm going to be winning on my turn, but we'll see. Seems quite good. Screen centered. There was some kind of a weird jump bug with the cipher at some point. So how do we guarantee the win now? Omniscience. Peer. It's not even P, right? It was Omniscience, but Hold the Beyond, but Hold the Beyond is in my hand, that's actually bad. So maybe Omniscience, Spore, Petition. Should be good enough. Yeah, it's more complicated, but also, well, this is not really a tough spot. Like, I think a monkey would be able to combo off, but given that I am effectively a monkey pressing buttons, I am indeed typing out a Shakespeare. You know. Get it. You just cast Omniscience now. Do I cycle land in my deck? There's no cycling lands in my deck. Oh, Mr. Stream, I'm very happy to see you playing Pioneer. Damn, the Pioneer fans getting out of the wood works. Okay. Acquisition and peer. Done. And you're going to Fey of Wishes, granted, cast with Omniscience. Use granted. Yeah, take it for granted. Cast Approach with Omniscience. Actually, put a card outside from getting to your hand. Let's pot distort them because we can see their hand then. Can't stay away. Okay. So is it the Greasefang deck? It makes sense to play this in the Greasefang deck, I guess. You mill over and you can flashback your Greasefang. Target player draws cards, yeah. So we draw. We cast the Approach of the Second Sun this time, actually the second sun. So Mardupar Helion. Let's look it up because I don't know exactly what the deck is doing. Okiba Boss, Absent Vehicle. Any formats? Pioneer. Tournament. Esper Greasefang, Mardu Greasefang. So probably just copy straight away because what else would you do? Sorry, so you can reanimate the Greasefang too. And then it's relevant, it's just very damage. Yeah, I just want to see what the stock deck has in the sideboard. 2 Damping Sphere, 4 Thoughtseize to go blank. I know that the Parhelion is just a clock, just thinking of what exactly I need to fight through. The Poseidon in this deck is so amazing, I haven't thought about that, but I guess I don't sideboard. I don't see a point in sideboarding. Maybe I want the Marches. But it's against a Thoughtseize deck, it's pretty okay against Parhelion, I guess. Does it even work properly? Have Redain too. Does Redain do much against me? I guess I cast expensive spells, kinda. What do they board out though? 2 shimmers? I don't know if Leer is crucial, but I don't want to mess my combo, I will keep it. I think I want to keep the grazers for fastness. Maybe cut 1 grazer. They fought C-stack, but they still gonna try to attack me. Let's go down on shimmers. This Lotus deck is just always keeps evolving. It's been through so many. Looked so in so many ways. So it's interesting to not play Pioneer and then look at it for afterwards. I already have an expensive win the game card. But they also have Thoughtseize in their deck. Pretty bad to top it if they dumping sphere me or something. Let's put it back. I don't think I will really need to top it. Like the peer would win too, right? Probably. What up, Kanin Shot? How has the leader been for you so far? It's been irrelevant as I played one game where I just destroyed my opponent. I'm gonna comment to not blast zone. Taking the Thespian stage. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Always wonder, liar. I have to say, my opponent's deck plays a significant amount of 1-mana 1/1s. I have to say, it has to be said. It's better to lead on the Thespian stage, actually. While they're phased out, they treat as though they don't exist. Each one phases in before it's controlled untapped during the next untap step. It might be better to keep this to phase out the attackers. Especially if they go Greasefang in the next turn field. Pow pow. Guess I do lose mana? Hidden String can I do, but not really. You also summon the Parhelion, so I would want to phase that out, right? To I'll be tapping out anyway, so I'm casting that. But the Greasefang will kill me. If I actually I don't need to do it before combat, right? Because if they phase out, they just not gonna deal damage to me because they're not gonna be there to deal the damage. Okay, upon looking for the Greasefango. Could play the Vizier, but that doesn't really help me against the Parhelion. Alright, if you find and kill me, then you're gonna kill me. If you find the thing and kill me. I don't see any other solution. Maybe he could have held the March, played some, I don't know, play the Lotus first. Then if I play Lotus fast, if they have the Grease Fang immediately, then I die, which I wanted to also play around because putting it back into their hand actually seems to matter. Damping Sphere. Oops. Hmm. Seems like death. Tavara saves us probably. Oh, exactly. I have 2 mana. See? It's a clip from Kansas podcast. Okay, death. So they got me by deploying a turn 5 kill clock and also some stuff. The Grazer would have helped. I don't think I want the anger. Grazer also stops Parhelion a little bit. Let's keep the marches. I think the march is pretty good against the combo. Actually gonna buy me time potentially. And on the play it's gonna be much easier to do stuff. Oh, those hands though. This is that I keep it only. I ought to say it's not. This is straight up bad. This one never kills. I think we're gonna mulligan it. Always have a backup plan. Doral, Bala, Get Guide. It's move to 5. It began with 7. Keep. Put the strings back probably. And the Vizier back, I think. Let's keep the Pour because it actually lets me combo off from the Lotuses easily. I'm actually fine keeping the Shimmer. It digs deep. Ah, yeah, yeah. 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 Ah, yeah, ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's take Otavara. Maybe make a land drop. Maybe cycle the Vizier. Maybe play the Vizier. We don't play the Volder and Epicure. Do I play Genshin Impact Canister? I do, yeah. I log in daily. Perform my arduous dailies. Log out. And I'm happy. I'm happy. So one could argue that I'm a weeb in a way, but I manage my berry. Alright, let's play Otavara and Vizier because then if we top deck a normal land, you can play Pour to dig to stuff. You can also block the 1-1. Yeah, go blank. Sure. Hmm. The second one doesn't do much. I don't think. I mean, I could get back this, but wel hergele hund hat what? Hadzimy masz te kanister. Bros. I'll recover. I can use a blood teeth harvester to kill my guy now. So I ridiculed my opponent's deck yet. Moved to 5 and lost to a mind rot, so who's laughing now? I was Archmage's Charm 4 color canny. I went 0-2, lose 2 games, no history. It felt like I probably shouldn't be losing them, but I did. Charm was fine, although it did not materialize into wins. I flooded and died, so I guess hard to say. I was Charm. Early dispute, sacrificing what? We'll never know. Being a blood token. I attack, but before damage, I use a blood token. Hmm. Yeah, it does not look good. I think I'm the so-called pickle. I just say XD, but also in the draw, multi 5. So like these circumstances. So are these circumstances for Mindrods to shine? Arguably, I don't think I would have even done anything if I hadn't been mind roted. Oh. So it's not even probably not even fair to say that I lost to a mind rot. Bear Peaceman. Fotz's man. Thespian stage. Legendary creature rat pilot. I do not spot the type's creature or enchantment or artifact on it despite being from Kamigawa. Therefore, I will concede. Hmm. Hareruya, what this is? Question marks. Hareruya is a Japanese Magic the Gathering card game shop who I write articles for on hareruya.com too every now and then. They also have a website with articles, strategy articles. Pepsi Man. Let's shuffle, evaluate. Du- 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 du. 100 million Ombam Kitsie KKKKKK. Very well put, my friends. Extremely well put. Let's take the time walk. I didn't even look at the other cards. Actually, whatever. Prostrate Man. I don't need to cast that. Does mantra go away once you get 10? Is it the total mantra you got? Kind of unclear. It's 14 damage only. What's gonna be more? Guy says, son, have you tried Flesh and Blood? I have not played Flesh and Blood ever now. I just killed a guy. Lesson not learned. Say crescendo to make my deck even bigger. Cannot rest anymore, right? Yeah. Innate. Draw cards. Ooh, this is 0 mana. That's pretty good. So much better at 0. Let's upgrade it. Playing as the collector. Just pass. Houseborn. No, always the wrong order. I always get jebaited by the order. That's so bad for me. So bad. Choose a draw. Choose a card in a draw pile. Play a chosen card twice next sauce. 4 mana. Omniscience. 4 mana is a lot. Energy, I guess. I'm curious. I mean, the card it does what it says, I guess. The card text is literally there, but... Yeah, it's a tutor. Let's go with alpha. Still don't know what it does. Sharply beta. I mean, it's spend 2. Doesn't really matter because they all cost 0, I guess, in the end because of the power, so... Beta, shuffle an omega, free mana. At the end of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies. Damn. Interesting. So you need them to die. 27. We gain the strength. This is only 9 damage. Because I have frail. Invulnerable. Kotku. Co trafię? Ah, 27 damage incoming. Actually a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go miracle. 28, so we survive. Well, those don't do much for me right now. Where is Scry? I don't have Scry sources. Let's go studio because it's gonna be 0 mana anyways. It's 28, so we survive. Let's cast the Omega. I just skipped that. My hand is full, so that was not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to have a full hand. I deal 9, 9. If you gain 5 strength, I'll let the game do the counting for me. Wow, Omega. No achievement for killing a person with Omega. Sad. Not sure the devotion is actually any good, but if I have 2, it's so much easier to get that. So I'll make my deck just 30 cards. Because why not? Let's take the stone, I think. I have a lot of money, so I would actually want to take money instead of going to a random route, but it's fine. Oh, it doesn't kill it, right? Oh, that's vulnerable. So it does kill it. And you want to draw the lesson learned. Lesson learned. Crescendo 0 mana pog. Never change sense, gain 6 blocks. I don't change senses that often. How many runs the challenge? That depends. For me, probably one more and I'll drop. For others, 7 rounds in the Pioneer Challenge. I think I have a lot of mana. I don't really want this just lucky. Nor do I want the other cards. I just recast it with no attacks in my hand. Kinda. Awesome play. Well, I guess that's pretty poor. Because now it's gonna regrow, but it's fine. It's fine, bros. Sorry, random card. I don't have anything too poke to play. 21 damage. 9 damage. WTF. I was thinking I'll draw my power. But as I said many times, doesn't matter. Oh, it only counts the last one? Only counts cat killing the last slime as lethal? That's kind of a scam, I didn't know that. Alright, not PogChamp. That all went wrong. New enter raft, draw 2 cards. This might be okay for my deck. Not sure. Let's take it. Some card draw. Fight, definitely. Always fight. You block 27 now, which is enough. How long have you been playing Slay the Spire? Not too long. I think I played last week for the first time. Let's get just lucky. I don't actually want the 4 mana stinker. So I have plenty of stuff not unblocked. I rushed on looking great. We have this two blocks, 13 blocks. Let's start the second turn, which is actually now. Dzwoni kuzyn. Dzwoni kuzyn. To mój kuzyn. Dzwoni kuzyn. To mój kuzyn. Dzwoni kuzyn. Pita co dupy. Sprawdź. Spoko to internet. Ja pierdolę. This song, bros. Omniscience is very good when you have 2 or 3 because you can chain into each other. I guess that's true. Good point. Sword Flying Polish just for the song. Zajebistym zadem. (26 plus 7. 33. It's just gonna take 25 damage. 26 plus 7. Let's just take the damage. Why not? Enter Divinity, die next turn. Let's go. Die next turn sounds very pog. I just not die next turn. Why is my lesson learned, bros? I guess hasn't been learned. Unsensing top. Unsensing divining stop. There you have no cards hindering your turn, draw cards. That's not very good. In my deck, I have cards in my hand typically. And 3 mantra shuffle and inside to the draw pile. It's effectively 0 mana card draw. Remove a card from your deck. Let's do it. I have plenty of trash in my deck. I made it really big. Let's remove shame. No shame in that. Oh, next round I made it, chat. Maybe we'll succeed this time. Jabroni outfit. Defense. Well, I think I'd rather remove the curse than defense. Alright. Empty fisting is fine. Below. Oh shit, there's so much damage. Maybe I wanted to use the regen potion. Would have been nice here. can kill no one. Drink the potions. Block, block. Establishment. I know, deal 10. Or play power. I play power because I like playing powers. I just got sack. Since I actually feel the pressure now, I will pass. Alright, we retain the hand and next time we go pow pow. GLHF says opponent. Since I have 2 grazes, I'll... Maybe I won't keep. I have this Skyland, I'll keep. Playing as a companion. Giganta. Let's pause the Slay the Spire game. Oh, just cast Ascendancy. Could be. Yes, they do play just cast Ascendancy in this. They couldn't play Giganta and just cast Ascendancy. Multi-Q, STS, and MTG. I think it's clearer for both of us if I do it the other way around. But yeah, I could obviously. Great stream, but had to close it. Damn. Lost a viewer. Oh, so it's scales. Okay, scales should be good for me. I have 3 cards in hand already. Could copy the Mutavoids. That doesn't seem very relevant. Kappa, 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 kappa. Chat, please type kappa in the chat to make sure it works properly. We don't want anything being off. Oops, no Lotus, no payoff. I'm still favored, right? Copium. 1 damage of lethal. I wish I could copy the Skyland and enter it into the battlefield tapped, and then it would scry for me and I would find my stuff. Would be Pog. No common pieces. Well, I don't have a payoff, right? I have the mana. If I draw the field, I can untap it, but I still need an extra thing. Kappa, 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 nera du. Kappa, 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 kappa. I'm gonna block next turn. Oh, we can copy Lair of the Hydra. Is it better than the Mutavault? We better copy the Mutavault. Okay. Kappa, 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 Lotus Field. We found the Lotus Field. Alright, now just need to draw a banger. We have all the mana set up already. Extend copy field, untap, pow pow. Untap with strings, tap with strings. So it's gonna have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana in play. So we go to 3 mana by using the Thessian stage, and then we go +4/+4. So we have 11 mana available, 12 even. So a single pour of the pages will work. How is that my Lotus Field opponents always have stage plus field on turn 4, but Kaneki never does? I did have that on the battlefield. Game 1 of the previous match, I just lost post-pot games. Kaneki is no longer MPL, that's why, I guess. Still a Rivals player, which you'd think that they still offer some kinds of benefits to those, but maybe not. Still don't even die next turn though. We have the Otavara too. And Mutavault to block, so we definitely don't die. I think. Let's go, Grazer. Shitbag. It's really a matter of one card getting cast off the field, so. Damn impressive. If I turn Mutavault into a creature, block, and then transform, it's still gonna be a creature until end of turn, right? Because I still resolve an ability that says that it becomes a creature of all types at the end of turn. Or does it actually, can I just remove it from combat this way? Okay, do you know the answer to this question? It's actually an interesting one. The answer is 42. 42 of what? Alright, I'll just jump block and... I can't find out because I can die because of that. Or even just block the servo of this. 99% sure, so there is a chance you're saying that it's not a creature. Damn. DK, DK, let's go, let's go. Oh, Chad, we actually did not whiff. I was expecting to whiff fully, but... Ice Merchant Ultimatum. Behold the Beyond. Dark Petition. Omniscience. I think that's the pile that wins. I hope it does. Behold the Beyond is 3 Demonic Tutors. So, if my combo deck fails to win after that with 17 mana in play, it's pretty rough times, right? Cast. A Sephiro? Yeah, it is. Peer. Fae. Freedom Anxious, but it costs 7 mana, so the 6 for the flavor fair. Well, the 1 extra mana is for 1 with nothing. More ultimatums. No, I just get 2 tutors and beer. Most of he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Walnuts, peanuts, walnuts, peanuts. Can Canistras cast a spell? Well, true. Definitely did cast a spell. So I was playing some creatures, but I might want Path of Peril versus them, TBH. And Graveyard had even main deck. Lion Sashes. Liar. I don't know what the Liar is for in general, but the spells are not gonna be countered. Although, I guess they're playing scales, so you'd think that spells can be countered, would be good against this strategy, relying entirely on +1/+1 counters, but it's actually not the case in the game of Magic. It's a bit confusing, I know. Modern already over, yeah. I went 0-2 and dropped, in a fit of rage. Hey Piotr, why Path of the Veil is better than Supreme Verdict? Path of the Veil, I assume you mean Path of Peril? I don't know, I copied the list. Supreme Verdict, 4 mana, this is 3 mana. You need a Lotus to cast either. Yeah. Maybe Verdict is better. I don't really know. I net decked. DK. If they play Hungerbug Walker, I'll be sad with my Path of Peril, but... Is it too late to join Legacy? It's not, but I don't want to play Legacy today. I don't think so. Unless you convince me with a funny deck. Where's Reanimator? Damn, so dead. Let's see, last Legacy Challenge, most played cards. Also will Brainstorm, Ponder, well, no shit. Surgical Extraction, yeah, not playing. Play Sponge Inquisition, go auto drop in Legacy too. I don't know what Sponge Inquisition, but it assuredly is some kind of an unplayable deck. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 8 guys won the last challenge. Be fun. I would probably would need to buy the Kappas, right? I assuming it plays Kappas. Alright, not playing Legacy. Keep easy. I think you're wrong. Sounds pretty great. It's Luxy Grazer. Lamos is why I don't play Legacy. The Kappa Cannoneer specifically. Yeah, it's an oppressive card. Patchwork Automaton. Let's go and find the field stage rather. The second one you can get Boseju. How's your not a matchup? I don't know. I don't play Pioneer commonly right now. I just Delver them. Well, yeah, I will choose not to play over playing Delver as I don't want to play Delver. I think we just play this Pioneer chance. That's gonna be it today. Plenty of damage. Shed them. 9. I can actually die next turn easily. Take Boseju? I don't know. Maybe I could have untapped Path and killed the creatures. I probably should have. Definitely should have. That was... Yeah, I should have done that. And I like didn't think of the ability to do that because now... Alright, 7, 12, 14. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead in the mutable now. Which is... Unless we have Boseju. Well, we can Boseju the Mutavault. Play Thespian stage. No, I have to play Breeding Pool. Play tapped Breeding Pool. Float blue. Untap. Add green, add black. Actually not dead here, which is kind of insane, but... Can even survive a bit more with Tavara. If I lose one more life point, this is not gonna be very good, but for now it's like draw 24 cards, lose 1 life. Yeah, you have to kill the Mutavault and then you'll actually survive. It's pretty funny, I didn't expect to survive. But I don't know if they can play a creature and it's gonna be tough. Obviously. Then you have to win sale. I will have 7 mana and the ability to cast a Peer. From which... Oh no, that's a monster. I have to interact with it. And it interacts. Path was better than Verdict there, lol, because it was cheaper, that's true. So if I'm gonna have 8 mana, I can cast Peer, then play a land, then I can use the untapper, so we're gonna put Otavara into play. This juicy Grazer draw. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Cherry. Arboreal Grazer, you've been a great help for us this game. Actually, most of my leads at this point are gonna be tapped, so we're gonna need to draw a stage. Poseggio Tavara, I guess. And still a few basics too. Yeah, we have plenty. Cherry, cherry. Ballista's banned, right? Yeah, it's banned. They're gonna be playing a Giganta. Seems like. Yep. Are they doing model? I dropped after 2. Dark Petition. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have 3. So you can Dark Petition for strings. To make sure that we don't whiff. Then probably figure something out. And to draw strings too. No, I petition for strings. Because I'm going to go... Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 mana. I go to 6 mana. I go to 4 mana. I go to 8 mana. Wait, so it doesn't do anything. Wait, I pay 5? No, I get strings. When on top, let the strings try to go off, yeah. Cypher Grazer. It needs to deal combat damage. The Grazer is not gonna deal damage. So I have 8 mana, I go to 5 mana, then I go to... I have 8 mana, I go to 3 mana, I go to 6 mana, then I cast the strings, I go to 4 mana. So then I have strings, 4 mana plus 6 mana, 10 mana, so I have free floating. Petition to peer to draw 3. What? Well, why draw 3 though? Like, I'm going to draw half my deck with this. Point being made so that if you tutor strings, there's lesser chance you draw strings 3 and 4. Yeah, but I can also draw the... I'm not sure if I understand this point, because I can also draw the untapper to make more mana. And I like... don't quite need that, right? Still have more mana left over, which is gonna be meaningful too. Well, I don't want to survive. I want to just win. Półka! Tego masz nie drapać, no i czego nie rozumiesz w tym? Pewnie niczego. So you have 4 mana up, so it's like an untapper helps. Can I whiff? On the untapper? We can dig to dig 8 steeper. Rebel Sages so I can survive still. Yeah, I'm not dead, I'm just saying they miss. Let's take Vizier and Vizier. Right? Vizier is plus 1 mana. It's gonna be at 2 mana. 3, 4. The same situation, still looking for strings. Maybe Shimmer too again. If I Shimmer, then I kinda commit to losing sometimes. Shimmer and fail if you fail. Yeah, I can make them need to go through 2 blockers otherwise, but I'll stay probably fine. Like I will find it, right? Yeah. Well done, yeah. Extremely well lucked. Well luck sucked. I'd like to read approach, but this was cast from your hand, yeah. Okay. We won. 1-1. Redeemed and Pioneer. Let's go murder the jaw worms. I thought it was a quadruped. I'd say jaw worm. Alright, let's go. My hand is full. Crescendo. Halt. Pow. Pow. Upgrade the cards. Prostrate. Draw 2. Why do I have so much mana? Where does it come from? I don't get it. I guess I'm in the triple, right? In Divinity. That explains a lot. Evaluate seems good for my deck. Let's fight a boss. 5 head. Why does it lose damage from the beginning? Enemies in raid combats have 20% less HP. Okay, fair. If we gain rough, we draw 2. No, that's not passive. Draw 2. Bog. 4. For what? Huh? Bro. Gain block. Deal 20. Draw the retain card. Intercom. I guess Mark. Oh, hi Mark. I gave Parage to my deck. Skip. I should gain Divinity. So let's pow pow. Deal 12 damage to all enemies end your turn. This is kinda interesting. Maybe I could use a sweep. My deck is so bad, so big. It's pretty bad that it's so big, but whatever. Innate pow. Minion and so and her swords. Take 20. Not bog. Ancestry to John Pow. Yeah. Kind of merely to Pow rather than John Pow. $42, $62. Seems like it kills. Even more because vulnerable. What's this? The merchant's card reward service now always costs 50 gold. Okay. Blasphemy. Enter Divinity, die next turn, exhaust. Take the hand, exhaust. The Blasphemy is kind of weird jump because Death is a little bit monk S. Stake talk to the hands. More bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at the shop. Damn, insane. And now we're playing as the more. Like the hand is OP, yeah, it does feel powerful, so. Let's shuffle empty festing. Aurora. Damn. Shuffle tantrum. Pow pow pow. Draw 8. Seems like that's it. Alright, shall we fail in the modern challenge, but I feel that in the pioneer one we can dominate. We can get there. We can crash. Are you with me on it? Living draft, attacking for 29. D5. Oh, we get the mantra. Pog. Just want to draw the thing. I also wonder if this will exit the Venti or not. It doesn't seem like it does. The most nasty we can get to big block numbers. Yeah, fortunately I've got a big block. I got a big block too. Deva form. $102. It attacks for so much. It's insane. 102. I don't have any attacks. You gain strength. I'll play a top 3 cards of my pile. Alright, let's play them. 21 now. That's better. Ah, it was because I was in rage. Lol. That's why it seemed so much. I know what it does. Yeah, I know what it does. But just was a lot. But it was 102 because I was in rage. Wow. Worse off. It's like fighting IRL. The harder you hit someone, the less Harry hits back. Yeah, exactly. Scroll is poke jump. Hmm. 26, no damage. Probably should take the 2 mana draw too because I have the Deva form. Do, 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 do. Alright, it died. Skipping those, don't want any more of those. Card removal service. Let's remove a small block. You get Crescendo, Tranquility, Empty Fisting, Blind, Hand of Greed. Kind of one of the Crescendo. It's really good. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP, each command draw 3 cards. Yeah, it's pretty nice too. We can get it. Whenever you break a name's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Why not? What's your favorite class in Slay the Spire? Kaneki? I like them all. Like, I didn't like my first few games with Ironclad and robots at first, but then after a few games and understanding what options are there for the cards to grab, became quite fun. Get 2 potions from the potion seller. Oh, another shop. Damn. Jump inside. Heal to full HP, lose 10 max HP. I'm at 79. Yeah, we're in the Pioneer Challenge because... Which floor is that? I don't know which act are we in. Second or the third? Let's heal. 69 life. I'm going to take a bathroom break. You leave confused. Yo, kind, do you think the non-ephemerate witness versions of Foco is just strictly worse than the regular versions? Non-ephemerate witness versions of Foco is just strictly worse? Oh, there should be none. The singing builds for a big event. Yeah, they are. Keep? We got the favorite in the Shiver. I think like ephemerate is just not really a super card. You will beat it too easily. You play removal on this card and they just, well, they don't play much this card, they play removal and then it's not pow pow. You just counter your effects. That's the reason why combat tricks are not played and constructed typically. Well, let's stop the green, I guess. Legacy red aggro deck. Act 3 bosses floor 50 for future reference, I see. Should I have a pair of in-ear headphones that I use oftentimes when I, for example, walk the dog, I listen to stuff. But the fact that I have them is not relevant. What is relevant is that I have a cat, which but Tofu tends to lick the headphones whenever I come back, and like they're straight out of my ears with like slight amounts of ear wax on them, and it's like crazy after that. He's going crazy for that. He always jumps on the floor and just licks them. He goes, so tasty, right? I guess it makes sense for a predator to be excited by bodily fluids, but it's still kind of gross. So playing is mono red. It's got Leer. Maybe we can cut the merchant ultimatums a little bit. Probably not. Maybe we can cut one. I'm not sure if my deck's gonna be a non-functional because of that. Sport of the pages should just fix everything. It will be cog. Nice. How did Modern go? I went 0-2 and dropped. Play against Murktag and Grixis. Lost. Longish games. I did not even not go on my way too much. I just kind of flooded and died. Your deck is insane. Pow pow. What are you feeling? I wish you good luck in the rest of the Modern Challenge, Johnstar. How are you doing right now? 60 cards consistency delivering. After all. Are you playing a league, not the challenge? So it's field, just play the fields. But you know, sacking the Thespian stage is not cool. Doom Switch is currently playing in modern 0-0. Cemetery Gatekeeper. Boy next door. We should play a second Grazer. But I will have another Grazer to block afterwards. I had to come to lose Seaman. Damn. Oh, is that big of a problem? I guess it is a little bit. It's quite problematic, but it's not absolutely lights out, right? I always wonder what is exactly pictured here, because it seems like some kind of a building, like a Colosseum. But it's called Rolling Vortex. I don't see any vortices here. The behind? Destroying the building? I can kind of keep straight face listening to this all the time. Yeah, good question. I don't know, I just do. Got used to it. Sometimes I laugh when they're extremely funny lines, but not all of them are that funny, so. I don't think I can win this game. I tried nice ass and got gay sex. Imagine most regulars here can keep a straight face. Yeah, there is a joke to be made here about straight. Yes, sir. Straight face and like catchy gay stuff. Is that a wolf? Something else happened. Did you hear that, chat? Hear what? Well, I think my dog woofed. Magician Magico wins the match. Yeah, I think I'll be finishing the stream for today. Thank you for joining me on the journey of Magic the Gatherings. Although, let's finish the Slay the Spire run, because we're close to the finish. So, do not thank you yet for... I do not thank you yet. Let's finish the run. Then we're gonna see ourselves tomorrow. Probably. Powerful hands. Like water? Yeah, I do like water, especially when I'm thirsty. You can scroll, but you can't do much with the scroll. Cast Miracle this turn for sure. Attack the cultist, random cultist. And 0 cost cards. Swivel. Crave Reality. What happened? They didn't deal damage? Or am I just blind? +1 strength. Crescendo, so I can gain Wrath. Which I guess I can exit. Just maybe not super. 26 damage to all enemies and your turn. I guess that's gonna be good. It's attacking for 80. Insane. Devastatorze małe. Let's go Brilliance. It hits for a lot. Get attacked for 80, then we get attacked for 48. We're already in Wrath. So I can maybe mantra. I need 3 more mantra. There's something behind you. Yeah, it's my cat. My stupid cat doing stupid stuff. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. I can draw 2. Cast this. Talk to the hand. Awesome. Smite. Rage. Evaluate. Fight for 42. No, I didn't mean to cast a crescendo. I meant to enter calm. Well, monkass. And let's go Fairy of Blows. So we need one more mantra to go Super Saiyan. Is it the same run? I think so. I don't think I died since you came. Okay, so you're Super Saiyan 63. It's also Not even, doesn't even work, which is a scam. Let's go empty fist so I can exit. Awakened 1, regenerate 10. Hope you win. Me too. Stacking for 92, so it's gonna be 46, 27, 33. I need to use a potion. 46. 45. Let's not pog. I guess you can block. And go calm. So then we survive. This game has big, saving for next match energy. I don't know if there's anything after this boss, TBH, so if I drink my potions. I haven't counted. But I assume it kills. Yeah. Proceed. Tuhump. 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 A deep pulsing dread can be felt through the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of this evil? Continue. You prime your staff with divine energy. Attack question marks. But it's ultimately still pounding. A mighty attack's not enough. Continue. You ask yourself, have I been here before? The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness begins to fade. A sudden burst of energy emanates from inside you, jolting you awake. The heart retreats upwards, a large door is revealed in its place. Damn. Final act, the ending. It's improved talk to the hand for the boss battle seems wise. I'm going to be slaying the spire. The namesake. Surrounded. Spire shield, spire spear. Not a great hand. My hand is full. Voltspog. Pow, pow, pow. 52. Bro. That's called a shield. Oh, if I target your face set, okay. And this will do more, so. $35, 18. So it's 53. Saying to block. If I block, I'll survive. I guess you can block more. Oh, Lesson Learn is just in my deck. Like, I intended to scry it away. I don't know if I failed or not. Well, this is ambitious to try to upgrade, but I'm not trying, right? The boots. And you can get a card, you can get the omniscience. At TBH, it doesn't feel good. Let's go beat the heart. Corrupt heart. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect, okay. Beat of Death. Whenever you play a card, take 1 damage. Uh-huh. It's not Pog. Can you lose 300 or more, 300 more HP this turn? Whenever I play a card, I take 1 damage, so I guess I can block it though, so. So evaluate. Talk to the hand. Well, I'll just play my cards. I want Will Kick. I don't know if I want to draw 2 if I can only do that. 4 times 12, that's a lot. Hmm. Dead. 22. 41. This is 48. Seems like death. Desecrated by the heart. A nap sounds good. It's kind of sucks that I bought this game on Switch to be able to play it on Switch, but I will have to do the everything that I did here I will have to redo everything I did here on Switch. Spirit Shield. Gain 3 block for each card in your hand. Choose 1, gain 6 plate armor, 3 cents, red or exhaust, and try 3. Cool stuff. Alright, maybe someday I'll beat the heart. Seems pretty tough. Seems pretty tough. Only beat harder with Robot and the poison guy. The silence. What happens if we set seed? Let's go. Kaniki 123. Bro. Confirm. We have all characters on Ascension 20. Because we play for 600 hours. That is many hours. Sorry for this when it can only lose so much HP a turn. Yeah, I guess. Does it even have the legendary character? Yeah, I don't. Alright, no more magics today. I'll spend the rest of my Sunday in some pleasurable ways. Maybe I'll go and download Elden Ring and try playing it. Or I'm gonna try buy Elden Ring. See if I enjoy this at all. Because I'm curious. TBH. Play Elden Ring on stream. I probably would play off stream. Wait for what? So you can buy 4 mythic wildcards and 12 rares. So yeah, it is a decision. Which I think I know what to choose from these. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for the subscriptions and stay hydrated, broskies. Maybe tomorrow is gonna be better Magic the Gathering wise. Maybe not. We had fun. We had fun regardless. Wafatapa dominating as usual. So you can rate them. Pow pow. See you.